this gonna work now? Hi, it's me, Scott, and I'm the victim of curse, some kind of technomancy. Everything just is broken all the time. I got up first thing this morning, mouse RMA, because this mouse doesn't right click anymore. I'm sorry, left click, which is pretty important. Grimbone, are you behind this? Did you cast Terry Darts? How's it going? Did you cast some sort of death metal spell on me, on my internet connection? This mouse just doesn't click anymore, which is one of the things you want a mouse to do. I mean, on the list of things you want a mouse to be able to do, probably move the pointer. It's very high on the list. You want to be able to move the mouse on 2 axes. And you want to be able to click with the left button. The weirdest part of this is one of the so of course I had to go through troubleshooting suggestions from a website, then from a robot, and then from a human. And one of the suggestions was go into Windows settings and switch the primary mouse button to the right button. Like that's a solution? I mean, I don't consider that to be a solution personally, but it at least did confirm that the button was broken, so whatever, I don't know. In the end, they said they would replace it, and they didn't even ask for me to send it back, which is, I feel like is very telling. When a company tells you to not send the broken thing back, it's like, I don't know. It's like them acknowledging like, oh yeah, that's a piece of crap, we don't want that. Yeah, free mouse, man. I got a free mouse here as long as you don't want to be able to click, right? Did my volume... Okay, wait. Another problem we've been having lately is with audio volume, and now it seems like I'm kind of hot. Did the audio... Who knows? I feel like I applied 2 Windows updates in the process of this, deleted all the networking stack, reset everything. Seems like the internal NIC is okay now. Middle click. Should just click with the keyboard. The keyboard's got buttons all over it. Why do I even need additional buttons on the mouse? Seems like a waste. So currently I'm using this hotness. Let me show you this. Read it and weep. This is my emergency mouse because all wireless things will fail. And so you gotta keep something like this, on deck, ready to go. It's not as good as the OG IntelliMouse, which I'm afraid I don't have anymore. I wish I did. This is a Comfort optical mouse. I wonder what year this is. It's you all listed. Pretty good though. I wish I had an OG IntelliMouse. Well, I also have this mouse, which was my favorite mouse for a long time, except the rubber is starting to decay. Can you see those warts? It like literally has boils full of some sort of weird petroleum. Like, it's disgusting. The bummer about this too is the electronics are fine. It's just starting to disintegrate. And I thought okay, well, I'll use it anyway. But the mouse wheel is emitting slime. And as soon as I started like rolling the mouse, it's bad, everybody. It's all bad stuff. Speaking of bad stuff, Terrier, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry about the Alt-Gr button. Apparently on Windows, Alt-Gr is... there's no rubber on this one. This mouse is okay. I mean, other than the fact that you can't click with it, which is a minor problem. It's okay. Yeah, the Windows Alt-Gr thing is like, apparently Alt-Gr isn't actually a character of its own. It's just pressing Control and Alt at the same time. So it's weird choices all the way down, I guess. But I don't really know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about anything. The good news, and then of course after the mouse issue, this insane networking issue where the computer I was using yesterday suddenly got 0.01 megabit up. And they apparently don't make drivers for this anymore, so that's cool. It's true. You could just design a mouse. What would be my ideal input device? I actually don't like the mouse very much because I don't like taking my hands off the keyboard, really. And I don't please suggest the ThinkPad nipple, because that's not a solution. I mean, it's a solution. It's not the right solution for me. Anyway, we made it past... I actually, you know what? I like the... wait, you're not allowed to say the word nipple. Let me allow that. I think it's okay to permit the word nipple. That's just natural. It's just part of a human body. Part of all mammals have nipples. It's fine. So I don't know. I get so frustrated with technology lately. It's just nothing works the way it's supposed to. Oh yeah, I will say, so I've never touched a good Windows laptop. I don't believe they exist, actually. I mean, people tell me they exist, but every Windows laptop I've ever laid hands on in my life, no matter how much it costs, sucks. I've used like some high-end, I mean, they suck. They all suck. I used some like high-end Razer laptops that were okay, but still suck. But the trackpad on Mac laptops tends to be pretty good. So I actually really like just the big old trackpad under the keyboard while you're typing on a Mac, because it's you can kind of do the maneuver while you're typing, and then you can use your thumb to do a little something, and you're not like, it's not bad. Kind of want it. They're slow and they feel cheap. Even when they're really expensive, they just do not feel like quality products. I like the Microsoft Surface was the closest thing to at least feeling vaguely premium, but I don't know. I just don't. They're just not good products. Oh yeah, the off-center trackpad drives me insane on gaming keyboards. I had to use some Dell gaming keyboard for a project, and the asymmetrical trackpad made me want to smash the whole computer on the ground. It was an outrage. It was an insult, a personal affront. But you know, at least the Windows desktop like login screen wallpaper was really pretty today. It was nice. So I got to see that 3,000 times. This wallpaper's okay, but let's push paste up some more. Maybe we'll get lucky. Kind of interesting. It doesn't even look real. Is that El Capitan? Yeah, weird drone shots. A misty mountaintop. Okay, so I don't know. I have like so many things I should be doing. I don't want to do any of them at all. I did make a commitment. I know the mountain was nice. I want something. I need like it's like cold and rainy and gross in Portland lately. I feel like I need something a little. I need like the promise of springtime. You know, I need to feel like spring is coming. I noticed some shoots. I haven't seen the crocus yet. When a crocus blooms, that's now, you know, that looks like the Oregon coast, actually. What is that? Looks like Astoria. That's beautiful. Still, though, I need something a little more... Have I been there? It's really familiar. When the crocus blooms is how you know that spring has come. And I think the crocus in Portland, I tend to see it in February, so I'm expecting a crocus. I'll keep you posted on Discord. That's pretty. What a beautiful sky. I'm ready for springtime and summertime. I'm ready for camping. I'm ready for hiking. I'm ready for being outside. I'm ready for going to the ocean. Went on so few adventures late last year. They all just got postponed or canceled. I am going to New York next month for the first time since 2019, which is kind of nuts. The Big Apple, a big city. It's all the snow. Those are cute. My tent is a tent I bought 20 years ago, and it is disintegrating, unfortunately. I think it's my fault because I tried to wash it, because it ended up a little mildewy because I loaned it to someone, and I think they put it in their basement while it was still a little wet, so on and so forth. But I think the soap broke down the water, like the water-resistant lining. So I do need to get a new tent. I've got an REI coupon. Not really a coupon. It's one of those ones that's like, you spend $100 and then you get a separate $20 gift card. So it's like the reverse of a coupon because you have to spend more. Not exactly the reverse, but you know what I mean. Okay, anyway, my commitment to all of you and to myself and to the world is to release a new version of Velotic. Is that true? Will you send me a link? Let's go with this. We'll go with this. I want to see this. I want to see this miracle tent. So first, I want to talk about the bot, and now I'm feeling like the route I was following is maybe the wrong route. I don't know. Here's my current thinking on it. The direction I was heading the last two streams was I just want to do everything client side. But the Twitch API sucks so much that I think I do want an abstraction layer, right? Like I want separation from it. So what I currently have on Glitch is I have like a barrier between me and the badness, of Twitch. So I kind of like that. Now, what we currently have relies on webhooks, which is a little annoying if I want to like host it locally or like in this building. The webhooks becomes, it's not impossible, but a little obnoxious. Or we could do the WebSocket thing. Like we could swap out. So here's what I'm thinking maybe is that we swap out the current backend connection stuff for WebSockets. The issue is that the WebSockets are in beta and seem not really testable. Testable? But I don't know, everything feels like kind of a mess. So I want to unmessify things, I think would be a good goal. And the webhooks at least are testable. They're just not easily run local. So I don't know. Let's just start going through some thoughts here. Like, for example, how can I just pull? Like, isn't there a way? Actually, I think it's a secret. You're not supposed to show it. Hang on. Let me see. I think there's a way that you are supposed to use Git. Your project's Git URL is private. Shouldn't be shared with anyone, including other members of this project. So you can do GitHub import export. Okay, I'm gonna try a new strategy. We'll see how this strategy goes. Right? I think that's what we're gonna do. I want a cool Vietnamese tent, or do I? I don't know if I do. Bot made this. So can I just git clone that? Like, how do you do this? Like the import and export GitHub thing, I don't know about. I don't really want to use, I don't want to get, like too tied to Glitch at this point. So are you telling me I can just... What? What other process is using it? So this is what we have pulled from what's its face. It feels like this is going to be annoying, actually. Like pushing assets. How can you use assets that are in? Is that what this is? I don't know. Like, if I don't use glitch, I honestly don't know what to use now that Heroku's gone. Like, what do people use? Fly or render, or I haven't used any of those. I don't really want to use it. I don't know. It's like a clunky thing. Seems annoying. Glitch is kind of fun. It's just kind of a mess, you know? I guess you can add a hook here. That's interesting. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let me just think about this for a second. Okay, so we need a secret. That seems too obnoxious. What do people like? Fly? I mean, I guess at that point I'm tempted to just have like a... Just get a DigitalOcean droplet again. Run Portainer on it. Container Fry Node app. It's annoying. Do we try render? I don't know, everybody. I really don't. I don't want to do Doku again because it's just too. I could. I guess it would run Doku in a container. Doku, whatever it's called. I don't know. Everybody, what do we do? Comes down a lot to like the WebSocket backend per Twitch events versus the what's its face? You know, that other thing that I said. We do WebSockets. I can run the real thing locally, which is a temptation. Webhooks have to exist somewhere in the world. WebSockets are harder to test, though. Jacqueline's sending me private messages of alerts. Weirdo. Okay, what are we doing? I'm so indecisive lately. That's I like that New Year's resolution for me, by the way, is like get out of my own way. Like second guessing things and all that. I don't know how to do it yet. That's my resolution. Okay, so we have this. We have all the crap we did otherwise. We do not have a local.env, which we will need. Switch here for a moment. I'm gonna get all my stuff off Glitch. I don't dislike it, but it's just like, it's too much of a mess. You know? Just sloppy. Feels sloppy to me. Okay, and we had all this crap, all this stuff that was like the webhook stuff and the webhook challenge stuff. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. Wait a second. Good boy. How do you what's the full documentation? We're never gonna find it. Oh yeah? Put a picture on the Discord. I want to see it. I want to see this new machine. What case did you get? High Life is yours, by the way. Where's the documentation link for this? Am I making this too hard because that's what I do? Wait a second. Cool. Wait a second. Okay, wait. I totally forgot about this. Oh my gosh. Really? I totally forgot about this. That some amount of this stuff we can get just straight from TMI. Oh my gosh. How did I not remember this? It was only certain things that we needed event sub for, which was what? Follow. Because weirdly you couldn't get follows from TMI. Is that still true? I think it is still true, unfortunately. God, that's so stupid. That drives me insane. Rendered Senseless. Hello and welcome. Why? Why is it like this? Why? Okay. Why does the Twitch API have 85 ways to talk to it and none of them let you talk, like ask everything that you want? Why? 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 That's kind of weird though. So you can do... This is not recommended. Okay, well, great. Don't do that then. It's just, like, why do you... How's everything going with Rendered Senseless 2.0, by the way? It's so irritating that TMI almost... So I'm going to be honest with you, I totally forgot that we could get some stuff from it. Like, we can get a fair amount of things, like the gifts, like gifts and all that stuff, but we cannot get new follows. And that is one of the things, that's one of the reasons we were doing the other stupid thing. I just forgot about it, honestly. So like, why can't you? Is it just because they haven't implemented it? Or is there some like... Currently working on follow webhooks. Oh boy. Revolutionary? Love revolutionary things. Are you gonna get rich? If you make billions of dollars, can I please just have like a million? That's all. If you make $1 billion, I just want 1 million. That's nothing. If you have $1 billion, $1 million is nothing. It's 1/10 of 1%. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. Just 1 million. I'm not even being greedy. That's the revenue share that I want. For every billion you make, 1 million. He is up and running, and there's a new version that tries to get around some of the stupid bugs, and I have a secret version that I'm working on that uses the new event sub. Sorry. What does it use? The Q. It uses like a new API from Cloudflare, which should help performance. But it's getting crazy. Like it's like heat usage is kind of out of control right now. I had like 3 million clicks in the last week or something. It's gonna start costing me money. It still doesn't work exactly the way that I want. Well, it's hard to charge for because I think a lot of people are using it like through other tools. I don't know. I don't know how to charge for it. Really the ideal way for him to make money for it would be making content for it, right? Like leave the service free, but then make content for it. That's the only way I've made money from it so far, is making content for Twitch that uses Heat. I did make a coffee button. I just haven't put it anywhere yet. Yes, yeah, I definitely need to do that. You're right. I'm bad at that. I'm bad at it. I just feel bad. I don't know. Like, honestly, end of the day, I don't want to take just people's money. If I could just take Amazon's money, I don't really want Amazon's money, but I want Amazon's money. You know what I mean? They also owe me money. And annoyingly, yeah, whatever. It's a whole thing. I did that thing for them with Pete. The person I talked to was lovely, but getting paid is such a pain. And it took months to get to where I could send them an invoice. And just insult to injury, they do net 60 payments, and they didn't backdate it to when the actual work was done and when the invoice was originally issued. They dated it to when they got their system, like fully got me in the system and finally created the purchase order and everything. So I won't get paid until April. And this is for work that was in November. Bummer. I'll be dead by then. I have like no work right now. I'm not going to be alive in April. I'll just be a skeleton in my chair. Okay, anyway. So, it was not, I'd have to go check the email chain to see how many times I had to like poke and prod and ask and say, hey, just following up on this. Like, it's a whole thing, because the person's like, okay, you got to get listed as a vendor, and then there were problems with that, and it took a long time, and I'd file like support tickets, and then they're like, oh, it's fine, it's approved. And then by the time I got that approved, the person who was my previous financial contact had left their position because it was like 2 months later or something. And then the new person didn't respond, getting me a person, whatever. It's just, it's how it is dealing with these giant companies. But I'm not surprised, but it really is like they're wounding me with the doing net 60 from like the day that they got this, you know, like the day I was able to actually put things in the system versus the invoice date of the work, which was December 5th. Which already net 60 sucks. Net 60 is already unreasonable. So with them, it's going to be like net 200 or something, but oh well. Anyway, okay, so right, so I will be honest with you, I forgot about some things. It's true. Not really good strategy for the like build into. That's an interesting question. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I have an idea of, like, what I want to do. It's kind of, sort of. I don't know where I want to run it or where I want it to live or anything like that, but I think I see the outlines in my mind, you know, starting to see the shape of it all. So part of the question is, which version of this do we go with, since we have 3 versions of this at this point? I feel like the one I was building is the most up to date, but that's the one that we decided to completely remove Express from, because that's the one I decided I was going to do all locally. So, oopsie. So what was this version? So that's, I don't even know anymore, everybody. Is that what I was updating? I think this is the real one. But it's not, though. Actually, now that I say that, that's not true. I think the real one is going to be I think it's this one. I think this is what we're going to say is canonically the real deal. Maybe. Because this one is kind of the glitch version. which we're going to try to just totally deprecate. This is the one that's pure TypeScript, no server. But I think this is like, I think we're going to say this is the master. Oh God, all the node modules. It's true. I mean, as if it wasn't, I mean, I don't know. Everything is falling apart lately. Nothing works right. That's kind of a bummer. I gotta make some money. I gotta get, that's on the agenda for today. It's Velotic. Let's get Velotic up and running. I'll add you all to be beta testers. You can have it for free, everybody. Okay, so I just want to like get the pattern down for this and maybe start using this. I don't know yet, actually. Okay, this is the one. I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna start. We're gonna go stream of consciousness a little bit here. Let's just try to make this happen. Because I actually want. Wait, why do we have Vite in here? This is not the right version at all. I lied to you. Where's the version we started that was? This one doesn't even do anything. What does this even do? Nothing. Never mind. This is trash. You come to me with this. By you, I mean me. You bring that to me? No. I think there is like an NPX Express Create or something. Right? Isn't there some like Express Application Generator? Everybody's got their fancy generators now. What's gonna happen? Sure. Wait, did that install it into this folder? Because I didn't want you to do that, actually. Okay, wait, sorry, what do you want? I'd actually like to do TypeScript, though. Like, you support that? Oh, come on. What? Sure. Do whatever you want. I'm excited about this revolutionary new rendered senseless. Are you gonna add mocap to it where you can host, where you can motion capture as the host? Is this broken? Is this even working? Because it seems like suspiciously slow. I want host mocap. This looks like I hate it already. It looks like there's way too much crap in here. Ooh, yeah, that's not too crazy to do. Yeah, there's that. I mean, there's even that app just for Unity, right? Like there's the Unity just has an app on the App Store that will get you. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, but you're a robot. Easy. Just have a screen for a face, and then just do 2D rigging. It'll be easier than doing all the. This is what I was made for. Is obviously is advising. I'm just here to give advice. Oh my lord, I hate this. Oh my god. I hate. Oh no. This is. I hate it too much already. I should have known better. Should have known. Okay. What's the really way to do this? What's sad is like I'm pretty sure I had this set up and then just deleted it. Um. Oh my god, you're killing the host bot? Does this happen like in the first episode? Like the host bot comes out and like, hey, it's me, host. And then just explodes? That makes me cry. I'm feeling choked up. Rendered senseless without the host? I don't even know what to say. Does that mean you got fired? I'm so sorry. Do I need to like save dev this? It's not really a save dev though, right? Just really am going to run Express. That is an understandable decision. I hate it. And I'm angry. And I'm hurt and confused by it. But it's probably smart. My feelings are hurt. I feel choked up now. I also feel choked up because I like already did all this. And I just don't remember what I did. That's sad. Can there be like a painting on the wall that's like rest in peace, born died? Like you know, like a TSC watch, like this sucks because we definitely had this working, but oh well. Oh well. That'd be cool, but true. How do you do isn't there a way to just do it? This? What? NPX. I'm excited. If there's like, yeah, we should definitely talk about it. If there's any fancy heat features, I'm trying to think of what we could even do. What could I even do? Okay, and then you're telling me I need a node mod thing? What if I don't want to? Oh, okay. So are you serious? This really just works? The thing that's going to be... It's like this is totally independent of the ES build setup, right? Oops. Like that's a whole other thing we'd have to do, right? Let's have an example. We want like public and all the stuff, right? We want like or static. Wait, there's Express 5 is out? What do we have? Express, is it really out? Oh, it's beta. Okay. Static, this thing. But here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna love this. You'll love this. I think, I don't know. It feels a little weird to do this, like to have two build strategies, like, I'm sorry, dist. But we basically want a source. Well, I don't know. Maybe we still do this. Let's see. That was the wrong thing to do. So we want a dist. And we want a source. Wrong. It's wrong. Delete you. This is weird though, because how am I going to make like Express auto refresh when I'm... Ben, how you doing? Oh, Ben, just like I'm just suffering from technology curses, like my mouse not right clicking, I mean left clicking today, or my upload speed being 0.01 megabits. And that's not even an exaggeration. What was it actually? Let's see. Where's my... Okay, it's 0.7. Yeah. My favorite part about it was 0.73 megabit upload when it's like 25 megabits from other machines that aren't this Windows machine. But don't worry, the network status was fully optimized. So it's all good. Anyway, it's fine. I'm working on the dumb bot, trying to make it less terrible, but you'll be shocked to know this, that the Twitch API is terrible. Well, first I tried it by hooking up an external, like a USB Ethernet controller to be able to stream, and got it working just to at least verify that like, okay, it's the NIC. And then I went through all of the weird, whatever, anything I could do to try to like reset the network configuration, delete the thing, find updated drivers, whatever, Windows updates, all the things I could do. And in true Windows fashion, by like touching and banging every single thing, nothing worked. And then I restarted one more time and then it started working again. So it's like, I don't know what I actually did to fix it. It's impossible to say. So wouldn't really consider it fixed, because that, even my current upload speed is not really what, download speed is not what it should be, but whatever. So now I'm just complaining about the Twitch API, and we're gonna start a new project. And I'm trying to think of a way to like build this project, which is probably a poor choice. What I'm about to do is probably a poor choice. I really should probably be treating these as separate projects. We should treat these as separate projects. Wow. It's kind of funny that blue screen of death still existed. You'd think they would just like change that just for marketing purposes or something. Wasn't it green for a while? Or am I just, was that on the Xbox? I know there's a red ring of death, but I thought Windows did try to change the blue screen of death at one point. Anywho, okay, I think the right way to do this in a way that will hopefully... I'm still not gonna get refreshes the way that I want them to, because they will truly be two different hosts. This is like a slightly tricky problem, actually. If I want the back end totally independent of the front end, as far as like to be able to, you know, iterate on it and have live refresh and all that stuff, I think I am going to do these separately. Even though it feels intuitively like, oh, there's got to be a way to do this, I just know it will be a nightmare to like. I can just feel it. I can just feel that it's going to suck. So let's not do it. Let's not. I have like a tingling sensation that says this is going to be terrible. Do not do it. So let's just do this. We'll have the server, which really, oh, awesome. Why? No, there isn't. It's true. If you believed in signs from the universe, which I may or may not, I feel like if I really believed in signs from the universe, I would have taken the last couple months as a sign that I'm just not supposed to interact with technology. Like if a time traveler was trying to just subtly convince me not to work with technology, why? What is... Yeah, back up everything. Man, I'm over having anything on a computer anymore. Done with it. Everything's on the NAS. The NAS is replicated. Even I went through all the stupid like tricks. Even that little Docker server up there and no longer uses local storage. Everything comes from the NAS. What has this open? What do you think? There's nothing running on this computer. Except for this screenshot. Why can't I rename this? Why? I almost thought somebody was DDoSing me a day or two ago when maybe that was like a precursor sign that the NIC was going to fail. Like where just a couple days ago I just suddenly had, in the middle of the stream, my upload dropped down to like 1 kilobit per second. But that did recover, so I thought it was just Comcast. But maybe it was just like some initial curse. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We're gonna have 2 repositories, one that's the front end, one's the back end, which is dumb as all hell. On this machine, I updated to Windows 11. Yes, I did. And it was because of Windows Store stuff that was not functioning correctly, which sucks. On my new machine, I had to install Windows 11 because Windows 10 doesn't know how to use the efficiency cores on the Gen 13 processors. I still haven't swapped to my new machine. I did at least go modify the registry so I could right click and still get to this menu, because VS Code, even now, has not figured out how to add the open encode to the context menu. I think it's actually supposed to come out this month or next month after, like, how long has Windows 11 been out? How is it taking them that long to add something to a context menu? Granted, the double layer context menu should not exist. It should never have happened, but still. Oh no, we got all the node modules. Okay. There's got to be a way to do this that isn't too annoying, but I don't know what it is. So, I really can't. What do you think? What could it be? Who's running this? Who ran this? Is it you? If I kill this, my fear is that this was actually run by like OBS, and if I kill this, it's gonna kill OBS. I would love it if they just removed functionality that needed to go away versus just like adding layers of garbage on top of things. Like that's the Microsoft way. It's just add more crap on top. What are these? Who is running these node runtimes? I just ended that. Am I going to regret it? Are we still streaming? I would assume that if these were run by OBS, they would exist under here, right? Wow, look at all my browsers. That seems excessive, doesn't it? That seems a little bit excessive. I mean, it's kind of cool that they're all processes. It's probably smart. Man, I don't know. Like, Microsoft is the worst at that. I just don't even... Okay, now can I rename this? I can. So there was just some mystery Node.js process that VS Code decided to leave running when I quit VS Code. Cool. Okay, so this is silly. The thing I'm doing is silly. I want to be clear about that to everybody. And I don't like it, actually. Let's do port bot 8077. It's like Cyberpunk. I don't know, Ben. It's all bad. I don't even know what a good operating system... I used to think like, well, iOS is a pretty good operating system, just in terms of like an operating system doing what it's supposed to do and functioning well. Like, but I don't even know if I think that anymore. I don't even know. There's the only good program I can think of right now is CNCJS, which is baffling that this Electron app that I used to run my drawing machine is a good program, but it is. Yeah, I don't know. There's some things I do like in recent versions of macOS, for sure. I mean, macOS is still probably, in my mind, I would still say the best operating system as far as like across all categories. If you gave it a score in all categories, I think, other than maybe gaming, but ignoring that one, still think macOS I would probably say best OS. But even it doesn't feel like it used to. Okay, so yeah, the thing that's just going to be annoying is that this means we will need to independently... How do you do this? I don't remember how it works. How do you do this? This is annoying because it's like where we want to simultaneously have a client and a server running. Well, I guess we have it over here. Let's just... It exists in the glitch version. Really, I should be working on other stuff, but hey, whatever. I'm trying to like follow my nose a little bit, you know, just work on what I am immediately, what my brain is already attuned to, I guess. So how do you do this? Here's WSS. Where's that even declared? What? Oh, here it is. Okay, so this mad because we like don't have typed script definitions for well, that's weird. Look, DOM. Why would that be included here? What? Why would I be seeing DOM? stuff. Seems stupid. Seems wrong. Seems not right at all. We did have this. So this is our client side setup, which is mostly okay. I mean, it's not great, but at least it's like sort of does something. That's not where we want to be at all. That was weird. Why would that be true? I don't understand why would I ever see DOM stuff in I don't think this is. Well, it doesn't seem like a solution. Like just to be like ignore. I think that helped anyway, did it? lib.dom.d.ts. Why? Oh, is that the secret? Who knows? I don't feel like that did anything. That doesn't seem right. How? Why is every single thing a battle? Why is every... Is it really like one of the types that I have installed is screwing me up? Who is it? Like, is it Express? Like, who is doing that? Who has included... How, who's yeah, okay, so is it some jerk? Who's the jerk? Is it you? Is it your stupid baby? Are you the stupid baby? I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's see. Sort of static. I mean, that seems like suspicious, right? That seems suspicious. I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? Like, if that's true, but you wouldn't want it. Why would you have that in the main file? Like, who's doing this to me? I don't know. Man, why can't everything, why can't anything just... Okay, can we just do this? Is this good enough for you? That's if, yeah. Okay, whatever. We just won't use the word WebSocket. That'll trick it. So to do the server thing though, we have to do, does it still work? I don't know if you can still do this. You know? Like this is the old pattern, although I know the body parser's gone, right? But is this all still a thing you can do? Yes. I don't know. What did we say? 8077 Cyberpunk? Oops. Dang it. Okay, whatever. So how do you do this? Like Twitch bridge. What? What are you using view? What? We could do the weird singleton thing again we did yesterday. I kind of like that. That was pretty cool. So, and here's where we want to... How do we do it? supposed to do all this crap, but I don't want to yet. Actually, maybe we can, because I think maybe I did save the... Alright, all this stuff needs to come from... User name, the token. Do I need to include .env in here as well? I guess I do, right? What's the ES6 way to do .env? .env. Am I the only one that still uses semicolons in JavaScript? Maybe. Is channel specified in there as well? Wait, how did I lose all my capitalization? Okay. Interesting. Probably isn't gonna work, is it? Of course not. What did I do wrong? Okay. So, okay, I apologize for being so cranky. It's just, everything sucks. But aside from everything sucking, everything's fine. So the part where everything sucks, it's all fine. What's good? CNC.js is pretty good, gotta say. Is this really not how you do this import? Probably not, because I just made it up. I don't want you to do a require. We just import TMI. Constructor. What? What does it look like? Where even is this? Seem weird? The new output. We should end up with this thing, whatever this thing is. Is that not how we do this? Oh. Oh, I'm so confused. I should know this, I'm sure, but I get confused with the like import versus import TMI. Is that not what I did? Import TMI from TMI.js. Oh, is that my problem? Is like the node module, did I get tricked? Is the node module not TMI? Is the node module actually TMI.js? Uh-oh. So I just had the wrong package. Is that what we're thinking? It's my own fault. That would explain why it looks so weird. Okay. A weird thing in Node land. I always screw that up with Three.js as well. Okay, so here's this. How about that? Are you happy? Don't really like this setup, but I would like, I think, is some like cool thing. A thing that's cool, you know? I like it when stuff's cool. So we didn't really do it on. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Why not? Like a client on Connect or a client on something? What have I done? Oopsie. Did I not call it Connect? Is that a separate call? Oh, that would explain it. Okay. Okay. No response from Twitch. That doesn't sound good. Oh, bad. Bad. I mean, probably this is wrong, right? Let me check my end. These are wrong, for sure. I think we did we change this? What's the TypeScript one? That's what we really want, I think. So we want the bot name, we want the channel name. At this moment, I think we only really need the OAuth token. So the channel name, the bot name, and the OAuth token. And I believe the OAuth token we put somewhere on unreasonable. Didn't we? Where did we put it? Didn't we put it somewhere bad? Sure did. Hey, we got an access token, we got a fresh token, and so on. But okay, ignore that for the moment. So login authentication failed. Why? OAuth token. So we did bot name. Oh boy. Okay. Bot name, OAuth token, and channel name. Bot name is bot made this. Channel name got made this. The token is another consideration. So where do we actually do that? Hit client connect. Config access token. OAuth should be the access token. Okay. Is that the access token? Would appear to be so. Is that the token I revoked? I thought that's the token that worked. Man. Think for a second. I thought we had that working. Lurk. I don't. It must not be working. That token expire? Invalid OAuth token. Really? Okay, but who am I? Like, am I... A weird question. I tried to open Internet Explorer. Can't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. Okay, what is the deal? Sorry, authenticating. Yes. Yes. Whatever. So leave that. Close these. Close that. Go over here. Close this. Go over here. Username. OAuth token. Okay. That work? Okay, seems to have worked. Do I close all the windows that had credentials in them? Maybe.
Hey baby, it's me. I was just calling to...
Okay, so we made our stupid Twitch bridge. Something bad is still probably up, and I feel it. I feel like I've left something up that I shouldn't. Maybe not. Okay. Oh boy. So this isn't even fun. Just boring. So that's if a chat happens and so on and so forth and whatever. So we just relay chat and we just send down this whole business. And so this is the like bridge WebSocket server.
Bye, hon.
Oopsie. What? Actually right though? Oh, that's right. What is the type of that? I probably just we didn't import, or did we? Okay, just hang on here. It's funny. Do I care about this? Does this matter? I think it maybe does. So what? What's the matter with you? Oh yeah, we have to actually do the thing, right? We have to do this. So where does that run? Should still be 8077, right? Well, that's not right. We want the website server. What are you mad about? Fed that in. That is the. I think that's wrong. I think it's server.listen. Actually, we need to do it this way, right? Yeah. But you can still. That's true? Great. Are you sure it's not? Because I think it is. Or is that a thing I made up? I think it is, actually. I think it doesn't natively have... Where? Yeah, it's this. Good boy. Something like that. Hey. So I'm actually I didn't realize I was doing that, but I am sending the whole thing down. Like sending all chat across the bridge, which it's fine, I guess. But then where do I, and then I'm doing the command processing locally, I think. Okay. So, that's fine. One of the event sub thing, I don't think it reconnects, unfortunately. Just stupid. We only really need that for getting the follows, which would be kind of nice to have, but I guess not critical. So basically what that lets us do is just on our front end stuff that we did yesterday, we can just connect to this server and get everything passed through. I guess. Because I don't think we had any special cases as far as like chat was just chat. We do send a type down, like on chat, cheer, so on and so forth. Oop. If we do that, then just pass all these straight across. I think. Weirdly, we don't have self here? I wonder why that is. Where is the documentation? Are you really supposed to look at this? It's GitHub Pages. So why is it not? Like, where's the whole API? Where's the whole thing? Where's the rest of the documentation? I hate you. Hey, where's the documentation? In posts. Like, where? Am I crazy? Like, why isn't there just a link to the documentation for version whatever? It's crazy pills here. 185. Where's the documentation? I don't know. This has not been updated in a long time. I don't know. I don't know the answer. It seems real weird. So some of these don't have a self. So what is self? Message was sent by the client. I see. So just not everything has this. I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Cheer, rated, resub, all this stuff. Some of these don't work properly. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for deselecting that. Okay, so oh, it's kind of annoying. The resub seems weird. If I search for this, where does it take me? To some old, I don't know, man. Because I think the resub's broken, right? Is that, like, our resub's not currently working. Who knows? We're fun how redundant this is. lot of assumptions if this is still right. I mean, I guess we could try to go look in. What? Like a non-sub gift, like is there like a catch-all that just gets any event? Because that would be better. But I guess not, because there's just arbitrary. Prime paid upgrade, like this stuff isn't listed here though. Like, that's annoying. Upgrading from a gifted sub. Just so much stuff. What is a ritual? New chatter. I think you're right. Or I think a first chatter is a type of ritual. But is that the only ritual? Kind of weird. I want to know that. I feel like this stuff's not documented very well. So we'll get this. Ah, man, I kind of want a thing that just passes all this stuff directly. Like called on new chatter, and those are the args. Like, can you have just like like get an arguments object? That's what I want. Like, can I just do this? Get arguments. Terry, I don't know if I'm winning. Are you winning, son? I mean, what if we did that? If we split it and then added it? Is that the thing to do? Like, can you like destructure? Is this a goofy shortcut? Okay. This is not the thing to do, but I'm going to do it just because it's more entertaining. Like destructure the arguments. Like, could I do this? That'd be kind of cool, right? Can you not do this? I want to destructure arguments and put them in another object. Is this not the right way to do that? don't want it in an array. Like, can I do this? Be pretty cool. Make life a little easier. Look at that. What do you think of that one? It's the first time ever, right? Of all time. Okay, I kind of like this. Even though it weirdly makes it seem like there's no... Let's see. Why do I do this, Jared Arts? I'm sure somebody else has written this 100 times over. Why do I feel the need to do everything myself the hardest way I possibly can? What's wrong with me? This seems dumb to do it this way. It seems like there should be a way to know all of this already. Right? So notice is all of the I also don't care about that stuff. I feel like notice is not pretty interesting. Like what categories? This is like a user notice. Oh, I see. It's complicated. The world's difficult. Everything's difficult. It's my friend Jess's birthday. I don't want to deal with emails. I wish nobody would email me ever. Ever. I don't want emails, Slack messages, none of it. None of it. The only thing I want people to send me is money. Okay, so we got all this crap, right? It's just annoying because really I just want to like pass this stuff straight through, you know? It's just event emitter. Ritual. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? What are we even doing? Sub, resub, all this fun stuff, right? Okay. Wait, do I bafflingly not have the sub emits subscription with those parameters? Okay. I drew these in order. that they appear in there. Subscription. And that's channel, username, method, message. Well, that's just wrong. Sorry, resub is first, weirdly. Resub also omits a sub anniversary. Do I care about that? I don't think so. It's going to go with what the first thing it omits. So resub should omit channel, username, streak months, message, tags. What did I have before? Oh, but I hate that it's MSG. I don't like that. I don't want it to be that. I want the word message. Because I like words. Well, we're changing that, obviously. And then a subscription is channel, username, methods, message, tags, which is user state. I don't know why you call this tags. I don't understand that. Okay, sub gift. Is channel, username, streak month, recipient, methods, user state. Okay. Should it be called tags? Well, there's other places that call that stuff user state. Right? I mean, that's what they call it, isn't it? I don't know. Okay, we got all this other stuff, though. And we're not even dealing with, like, sub mystery gift, like channel, username, streak months, recipient, methods, user state. We do have a sub mystery gift. But not a sub gift, not a non-sub gift. Need proof that this event occurs, okay? I don't know. I don't know if it occurs. Gift sub. Channel, username, streak months, recipient, methods, user state, sub mystery gift, channel, username, gift sub count, methods. Make that not tags instead of user state. I don't even know. Also, why is this broken? Channel, username, gift sub count, methods, tags. Oh, are these not going to be named, by the way? That would be a bummer. Guess we'll see. Probably should have checked that before I started doing this. Like destructuring the object like that, I don't know if they're going to be... Surely, right? Surely you do. Okay, we have these kind of upgrades and whatever. Raid. There's cheer. So cheer is really just... Seems fine. Raid is kind of funny though, because it's called rated, not raid. I haven't raided in so long, who even knows anyway? That doesn't mean raided. Rated. Channel, username, viewers, tags. Do I rename? I don't know what to do. Should I rename all these? Channel, username, viewers, user state. And if we want a ritual, could have a new chatter ritual, I guess. A channel, username, user state, message, channel, username, user state, message. And there's really no reason. I mean, all of these things I could just, there's a silly amount of redundancy here. Oh no, there's not, because I don't know what the tags are, annoyingly. I could save one line, I guess. Okay, well, I hope this works. It might not. But I didn't do this out with chat, did I? I did. Hi. What? I don't really log what I thought I was gonna log. That doesn't look very good. Hi. Why is that? Can I do this in a Lambda? That'd be so sad. Arrow functions don't have their own bindings to this. Arguments are super. Should we not use these methods? Oh. I'm crying. I'm crying now. Are you for real? But now my this is going to be wrong, right? That sucks. Yeah, but they're not. Why does it have it as an array? So they're not named anyway, are they? Is that the whole... So arguments are not a named object anyway, so this whole thing was a sham. Well, it was a fun idea, right? This is a sad story. Now my feelings are sad. Now I have sad feelings. I've got hurt feelings. I've got hurt feelings. I've got hurt feelings. I've got hurt feelings. Sag. It's over. Sagittarius season's over. It's the age of Aquarius now. That's the problem, obviously. Technology doesn't work in Aquarius. Everyone knows that. You know, a lot of people are anti-astrology. I'm only anti the fact that Aquarius is an air sign. It makes me irrationally angry. I'm fine with everything else about astrology, except the notion that Aquarius would be an air sign. Aqua's right there in the name. It's right there. Unacceptable. Well, okay, that's what I get for wanting to use fun destructuring stuff. Okay, friends. That maybe sort of worked, right? You may be wondering why I just built a service that just takes WebSocket data and relays it to another WebSocket connection. You might wonder why anyone would do that. Well, the answer is... Whoa, Ben. Ben just alerted. Did that work in the new thing? Wait, why? The reason is authentication. Because authenticating on the browser side always sucks, and it's always stupid, and it's always annoying. And this way, I can keep the authentication on the server side and pretend it doesn't exist. And then I can write basically my own API that provides no data except for the data that I want and requires no authentication, which is how the world was meant to be. That's why. It is beautiful. And that sounds crazy until you look at the NFS setup I had and you realize that NFS, there's no authentication. You just whitelist an IP basically, and everything works perfectly versus anything related to like Samba or CIFS or whatever. It was so good. That was good, I will say. NFS. When is that protocol from? Like 1977 or something? 1984. NFS, pretty good. You did a good job. That other day when we used whatever it is, Network Time Protocol, NTP, when is that from? 1985. Mid-80s. Excellent vintage for network protocols. Highly recommended. If you can do anything using a protocol from the mid-80s, I encourage it. When's UDP from? $1980. Let's see, the year I was born. I'm the same age as UDP. UDP continues to be still pretty good because you just don't have to care. And you can do crazy things like say like, everybody on this subnet, here you go. Did you get the data? I don't care. I literally don't care. This is UDP. I don't care if you got the data. It's not my problem. I sent it to you. I held up my end of the bargain. If you didn't get it, I'll probably send it again in 1 second. So who cares? It was good stuff. When's TCP/IP? Let's see. That's like the early research. When's the like actual? Okay, 82. I mean, it's TCP/IP. I'm not as big a fan of, have to be honest. Wait, Ben, what are you implying? Are you implying you? Are you implying? Let's just go look at my node modules folder to see how many modules it takes to just connect to Twitch and print some data. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're still going. Still going. We're still going. It takes that many. It takes that's what it takes. I mean, I will, the truth is though, I don't know. Oh no, I don't know the answer. But here's the real truth. The secret underneath all of this that I should pause for a moment to consider is, well, it's MIME type. I mean, it's like, it's how data types are described. So, when was that created? When did we? When 1981 with SMTP? Is that when we declared it? I mean, even though I guess originally it was email, but I think MIME types use all the time now for like web stuff, just to say like, here's the thing that I'm sending you. I didn't even actually remember that one of the M's was mail. I mean, it's probably from Express, I would guess. Yeah, it's probably so you can say like the type. So you can say like, this is JSON or whatever. So I would say it's not too crazy. However, the secret underneath all of this, though, is that the thing I'm connecting, that I'm using this client, connecting via WebSockets to get to, is just IRC. That's like the one good thing. That's like, and obviously Twitch didn't do that, right? That has to date back to like Justin.tv. No, there's no way Twitch came up with that. It's too good of an idea. IRC. Gosh, 88. That's later than I would have expected, really. I'm surprised. I miss Irk. Irk was good. Did like it. I mean, I should just connect directly. We should get rid of all this crap. I should get rid of the operating system, everything. I'll just have my own OS. No file system, no anything. I mean, what's funny, actually, a little bit funny, is, yeah, you can. I think you can connect to Irk via UDP. Is that true? I mean, I don't even know if Twitch lets you do that. I mean, this thing is pretty cool. Got 2 cores on it. We got some storage on there. It can talk to the internet. It's $9. It was like $18 for 3 of them, whatever. It's immutable. Turn it off whenever I want. Not worry about anything. Okay. Well, what have we accomplished in the last 2 hours? Nothing, really. We're just like porting over old stuff, and trying to like make it a little tidier, I guess. Now, what we can start to do, you know what I want to know though, is like, how do you know when a stream starts or something? I don't think you do. I don't think you know anything about the stream. Oops. So that's where we would have to connect to that other thing. you could just do an on here that could do. Actually, that's an interesting question. Like if I wanted a catch-all for event emitter, that'd be kind of cool, right? Problem is that I don't get the arguments. That's the downside, because I do want the named arguments. Yeah, but the args are not going to be named, like, right? That's the downside here. That's too bad. So, I mean, I don't care that much. That's interesting. I forgot about the purging of the clients. No, I don't really care about that much. In fact, I'm just going to remove it for the moment because I don't care. The other thing we would want to be able to do is ask questions, you know, or like say, ugh, do we really want to do that? It's just so stupid. The event sub API. Ben, this one, I don't know if you caught any of this, but this weird asymmetrical Twitch API where you connect via WebSockets and then it sends you data and then you have to tell it what you want to subscribe to, but you don't talk back to it over the WebSocket. And in fact, if you try to talk to it over the WebSocket, it just hangs up on you. You have to listen to it via a WebSocket and then totally independently make HTTP requests to talk to it. So it's like getting called on the phone and then having to mail a letter to respond. It's so weird. I really don't understand. I mean, I think I know why. I think it was just like, I think it's because that way they could say like, oh, that's great. Then we have this REST API and it's just the same. You talk to it the same whether or not you want webhook data or you want WebSockets. It's brilliant, but it's not brilliant. It's not good. I don't think it's a security thing. I really think it is just so they could like somehow say like, oh, it simplifies things because then you only talk to these, you know, you talk to these endpoints, say what you want, how it works. But it's already not that because the way it talks to you is different because it's one of the transports is webhooks and one of them is WebSockets. So it's fundamentally talking to you in a different way. So the notion that you can't talk to it in a different way is baffling. Although weirdly, some of their other WebSocket-based protocols, you do talk back that way. So I really don't understand. Like their pub sub versus their event sub. And weirdly, a pub sub doesn't support anything. I believe, like pub sub just didn't. What can you actually get? Pub sub is like you talking, I think, or like arbitrary, like talking to the clients or whatever, talking to connected viewers. I think because I think you can use it with like I could do some crazy version of Heat in theory by using event pub sub. But the things that lets you subscribe to are so weird. Like you can get stuff related to bits and channel points. Actually, you can get subscriptions. You can get some things related to chat. But that's it. That's it. So there's some like weird subset of topics that you can get pub sub events for, right? Like you can't get like somebody followed. You can get if they subscribed. Which actually I didn't know. I didn't actually realize that you could get all. But I already have that. That particular thing I already have via TMI. So, so if you want followers, I think you have to have event sub. Right? And it is stupid. Which is like another weird overlapping set of things you can get. Follower, like a new follow, doesn't go to event sub, and it doesn't go to IRC, but it does go to, sorry, it doesn't go to pub sub, does go to event sub. And if we wanted to keep this where we don't have to be like public and just, it means we have to, it's like just so stupid. It's a totally separate connection to Twitch that you have to maintain to get one additional piece of data. Why? Oh, speaking of, we have to freaking kill Tweetopia this week because I'm not paying Elon. So the channel following event. I mean, we know how to do this. It's just like maintaining the connection sucks. Like how do you reconnect? Like all that's and like, how do you test it? You can't. I don't like it. Like it's nice that TMI does that. Or like, you know, it maintains its own connection and all that kind of stuff. Like, it'd be really handy if TMI just did event sub stuff. Oh, did somebody make a node module? Is this different than TMI.js? Is it better? Yeah, but that wraps Kraken. Kraken's dead. I mean, that specific example, that's a little weird. And also, you have to do the WebSocket connection is... Why are there lyrics? Why are there lyrics? Why? When I specifically say instrumental. Okay. You know, like, it's so irritating. It's so just not fun or interesting or good. Kind of don't want to work on it anymore for today. That's not true though. This says event sub only works on app credentials, but event sub with WebSockets is only WebSocket, or sorry, only user credentials, annoyingly. I don't want to deal with it. Hurts my feelings. What actually else does the server do? Is that all? I mean, there's not much else to it. It does try to do the follower thing. I don't even know if that actually is working. And some of the stuff like follow age, I think those things ended up breaking actually because of Kraken breaking. What do we subscribe to? Oh yeah, well we were trying to do the channel points stuff. That was the main reason we had done it. Because channel points, at least at that time, you could only get as Events Hub. I don't understand the thinking between, let's have all these different like API strategies that you can only get some data from the different pieces of them. What's the reasoning? Unclear. Okay, do we even try? Do we even try to do the event sub crap? Problem is, it's really hard to test. It's like actually, I don't think you can actually test the WebSocket event sub. Events. It's not fun. Okay, let's just pause this because it's not fun. And I mean, I think it's the right strategy, insofar as there is a right strategy, is to do the like little intermediate server, especially with, you know, one of the things we want to do is like the credits and like count people and things like that. Ideally, to do that, we need to know when things happen. Actually, let's do that real fast because we do know that at least. I know, I feel so grouchy lately. These things are just boring. I know they're not even fun to look at. Sorry, everybody. Okay, let's just think for a minute. What are we doing? Unclear. So that's the web front end. We're not dealing with that at the moment, although we should keep it handy. We want the so server side. Let's just say hypothetically, you're a person like me, and let's just say hypothetically that we wanted to make this the Twitch chat bridge. Just hypothetically. Did it update that? That's handy. And then let's say we wanted also a Twitch event sub bridge. And it would be, I don't know, kind of the same. We would handle our WebSocket connection independently. That is something, I don't know exactly how I want to do it. That singleton pattern that we did yesterday, kind of okay with. Otherwise, we need to like omit events and send them back up to the main dude, but because you could just do that and it would like totally be self-contained, right? Like, let's think about this 1 second, because you could do something like this. Class, you do like a const export const web socket endpoint equals what? How would you do this in such a way that it was always gonna have to have a static? Kind of have to have a static class, right? You need like a class. WebSocket endpoint singleton with the like private instance and then the public get instance. I already did this yesterday. I already forgot how it works. Is that in here? Is you, right? That was this pattern. Kind of a funny thing to do, right? Right? No one will ever know. No one would ever know. And then we would take what? Like all this stuff would just come out of here. That's not right. Well, shoot. No, this actually doesn't quite work because it's got to be somewhat bi-directional. That's a little bit tricky, actually. I'll think about that a little bit. Shoot, we need the server also, so maybe I can't actually do this quite this way. Easier way is to just pass it in when we make it. Okay, let's not do this. It was almost cool. There's other scenarios where that works for sure, but not quite here. Okay. So it would be more like this. And then, I don't really know if this is a good idea, but it's what we're doing right now. So what are you mad about? So we'd basically do this. We'd have the endpoint. Still want to be able to subscribe to things there, but I'm not worried about that just yet. Okay, so we pass in the server, etc., etc. So does this work? Probably not. Okay, well, we really tried. Why is endpoint broadcast? It looks like a thing you should be able to do. Because you're supposed to be that. Okay. You do that. And then you want to be able to like watch the endpoint. So right? So you want to be able to say that when you get a message, how does this work? Can't you just submit whatever you want? I think so. It's not the right way to do this. Can't quite remember. We saw it in that other thing in here. Oh, it is just, it truly is just this, though, right? Because we are the thing. Okay. And then we would need to say, for example, in the client bridge, if we wanted the chat bridge, that it would be like endpoint.on message. Like, then you would do this in here. What's the message? Data. We'd send it the message. Don't send it the wrong message. I don't know. Something like that. So if that worked, then I should be able to go into Postman. This is a terrible idea, by the way. The thing that I've just done. Definitely should not really do this. I mean, when it's running locally, it should be fine. But so it'd be like a message. So it's like a type message. And then did that just break? Or was that weird logging? No, the type is say. Crash. Why can't I say? Isn't that not a thing you can do? What? This makes it seem like say isn't in here. That's that client.say. So why can't I do that? Client on client.say. I know, is it something about one of these silly kind of things? I mean, we say we received that. we're gonna emit our message emitter, and then what? Message type equals say. We're just sending a message along. When there was a message, we're sending the message. And then we're parsing it. And then what's wrong? I think our emit is not working the way that I think it is. This.emit. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm gonna do this. That works. I'm gonna get all the stuff. When I send this, what's the deal? What is the deal, everybody? What obvious thing am I missing? This dot on, is that not how you listen to event emitted? It seems like it would be. Right? I want to emit an event. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem wrong. Stream. Am I forgetting something? Like from the wrong place. I'm omitting the wrong thing. It's just TypeScript not being a buddy. Wouldn't surprise me. Then I said I'm extending event emitter. Right? And then I get this, and I say I received the thing, and everybody's cool. It's kind of weird, like this. But this is not. I feel like I'm blowing it. This is what's happening here. We extend the event emitter. My emitter. Oh, it's this. My old nemesis. My old nemesis, cutting and pasting code I wrote and then didn't pay attention to it. That old cruel. Okay, so I can make the bot say things now, right? Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. It's a little bit cool. I don't know if that's really where I want that. I guess it is, because it's chat. So I want to say, like, hey, if I get a WebSocket thing, I want to deal with chat in this particular way, which is to send a message there. So that, I think that is under the purview of the chat module. So then if we wanted the event sub bridge to be able to do similar stuff, it's going to be more like, excuse me, it's going to be a WebSocket client, or just WebSocket, not server. Okay, this is all going to suck, but let's just deal with the suck. You don't actually need the server here. We probably want the endpoint though. So what's your problem? Just that you're not used, or? Okay, so then over here, how do we want to do this? Oh my gosh, what a massive. Ugh, okay. Okay. I mean, this is mostly it. This is mostly the code we want. Okay, what do we actually need here? I do need the client ID, and I do need the OAuth token. Why do I need the client ID? Okay, switch here for a sorry, I'm lost. Switch here for a second. I don't really know why I need that, but whatever. Oh yeah, okay. Client ID. How did I go through so much trouble? I don't even know. I don't know what my goal is anymore. I've lost the thread. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna have. We gotta do all this crap, right? We need .env. And we need to put the .env config. Definitely a smoother way to do this. That was weird. Token. Okay, so we are trying to do the event subbridge. So now we're trying to do the event subbridge. So we need this as well. Oopsie. This should break. So those are the things we decided to do this. Oh man, this is so stupid. This is how I see. Those are just callback of these things. So this is where we would say if we got our endpoint, which we have. We would just broadcast whatever. Well, okay, just for the moment. See if we can just get this data. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. So the only thing I actually can trigger easily is the stream info update. And it seems like we didn't get it. So why would we have not gotten it? And we didn't console log. What did I do wrong? Oh, that would be a problem. Oops. Ugh, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Client ID and OAuth don't match. Why? Why don't they match? Are you sure? Are you sure they don't match? Because I think they do. So that's where we disagree. Let me double check over here. And look in here. And look in here. Client ID. Dragon Ball Z. Client ID. And the access token. Alright, I'm gonna just like kind of just ignore the problem for a minute. Let's see if I can, maybe it will let me. I don't really understand that, actually. So that's when we try to subscribe. We're not supposed to subscribe until after we get... This is an event subland. And when we get micro WebSocket connection to the stupid place, and we say, hi, I'd like to subscribe. And what do you think that is? Definitely worked yesterday. I'm using something different. Client ID. Is that really what you want? You want the client ID of the app. And then the token should be sorry. One more time. So it's not the access token. I think it's the OAuth token. Is that really the client ID? I think it is. Client ID. Not like accidentally a space or something. I mean, that OAuth token is letting us into chat. I thought. Yes, it appears to be. So is the issue that that token does not have all the right permissions? I bet that's the issue. So we probably need to do the token generator thing again. Generator. Custom scope token. Have the client ID. Somewhere we presumably have the client secret. Here. I think that's definitely a thing I'm not supposed to show on the screen, so I'm gonna try not to, but I might anyway. What? I know it's funny when I share everything on screen, but I mean, that's been half an hour after the stream trying to go change credentials. Okay, so that's client ID. That's a client secret, right? Client ID, client secret. No, they're out of order. Client secret, okay, client ID. Good. Scope, every scope. Select them all. Generate the token. Copy the password. Don't ask me for. Hey, I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. I'm not a robot. Did I get a token? That is the client ID. Looks like an access token. That looks like a refresh token. Sort of. Okay. Maybe. Close this. Maybe that did it. Subscription missing proper authorization. Which is pretty weird because I just said let me do everything. But what's extra weird is it seemingly only did that. I mean, I don't actually care about this, is the fact. Really only like channel update and channel follow are the only things I care about. Right? So, do we have that? Yes. So that at least is cool. So what do we want to do about this though? Because this payload's really something. Like, what do I want? What do I really want to send? I think this is the one I actually care about, right? So like that's the data. Do I just send the whole payload? Like send the event sub payload, send the whole thing, and then the thing is, I don't really care. Like I kind of want to just destructure the, because this I could do that, right? So this is a thing where we could do say, hey, there's a channel update data.event. Same thing here. So that would mean that in post, if I was connected, can I do this? Broken. What broke? Where's the argument? Let's do text string. So we tried that. Who got mad? Oh, well. Right. We've got a string up on it. This is the thing. I think. So now we go here, we connect, we do this, we do this, and we do this. I got it. So that gives us that channel update event. I mean, I feel a little weird to like not on the front end make any differentiation, have any differentiation between stuff that becomes from one or the other, or comes from one or the other, but I don't know that I really care. So the thing that's going to start getting weird though is we potentially now want these to have some crosstalk, like between the which is not too bad. Just make them event emitters. But so for example, I might want to know like when streaming starts, for example, or whatever. Like, hey, the stream started. And to use that as the moment that we decide to start, you know, calculating the credits or whatever. You know, it's kind of a thing here though. That is really all we ever want to do is pass this through directly, and the callback is always identical. Like, we don't really care about Well, the type, I guess, is... Or do I care? I mean, like, really, in some ways this is easier because we really could just say, hey, dummy, like, broadcast data.payload.event. And this would be data.metadata.subscription type. And then we don't even, we still have to subscribe to them, but is that true? That'd be kind of neat. If we connect here, we like do a thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes life a little easier. Because then really, wherever it was that we were kind of defining all of our subscriptions, still stupid, don't get me wrong, but it at least kind of simplifies how are we going to do this? What if we loop through this? That's... Oh. Oh, you just ditch all this. Ditch this. Ditch this. Well, I would have done to begin with. You know? So what else can we get in here? What fun things? Actually follows data, apparently. I think the update the channel name and stuff, you probably really can get that from TMI. Okay, so but subscription stuff, raid, those kind of things, we think we can just get. So why do some? Ugh, whatever. But you can't get chat here, right? Like, do we really care about any of this stuff? I mean, we get stream online and stream offline, which is potentially cool. You really get that? You can't get that from the chat, I guess. Like, is that not really in here? Host target went offline. That's the host. That's like, I don't really know if you can. I kind of think you can't. Anyway. Why would channel follow be beta? That seems so easy. Terrier, I'm falling apart. I don't know. I just don't know what to do with myself sometimes. Where I just get like fixated on the thing. What am I even doing? I'm like so removed from what the original conceit was that I don't even. I'm lost, falling apart. Okay, well, whatever. I guess now we can do this. The problem is that I feel in my bones that I guess we don't really want to send the welcome down. Although we could. Actually, why not? Probably because by the time I connected, it would have already sent. That's why not. Okay, anyway, I can get event sub-events and I can get chat events like relayed through my layer, which is that's a triumph. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. It's a good song. Does everybody know there's a third song in that series? Not everybody knows that, I feel like. The 3 best love songs. Everybody knows that song, Still Alive. Everybody knows the Portal 2, Now I Only Want You Gone. Also good. I feel like not everybody knows about the third song, which weirdly is from a Lego game. I've probably talked about this before, but I think of this as a public service announcement. So, okay, one thing that's annoying is these keep alives are going to pass through, right? So that's kind of dumb. And keep alives don't have a payload. So that's cool. Very cool. Very cool. And they don't have a... They do have a message type. So why am I not getting... Data.metadata message type should be session keep alive. So the payload being empty, I get it, but why is it empty over here? I'm puzzled. I mean, it really shouldn't be the client's job to care about that, right? Well, why don't I have it? What's wrong? So it should be a metadata message type keep alive. Is that not what I'm sending? Metadata. Oh. It's a message type, not a subscription type. So really, I probably really only want to do this like if something. Let's see. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Oh no, it wasn't connected. Well, crumbs and carrots. Well, this should have been like a, yeah. Is mature? Definitely not. Okay, well, what have we accomplished here? Anything? Have we accomplished anything at all? Like this is almost okay. The big concern is like we're definitely gonna like Twitch is definitely gonna kick us off for no reason all the time, right? I just can feel it that this is gonna happen. It says I should not have to respond to that. However, subscription type. Oh, this is if message is set to, so message type is notification here is what we want. But this defines the message that said the worker no, if the user no longer exists or they revoked the authorization. That would be weird. I'm not going to do that. Standard WebSocket close. So like my normal thing is like, hey, if there's a close, just try to redo everything, which is annoying. If it must drop the connection. But do I care? If I always get a close, I mean, it would be really stupid if it did this and then didn't close the connection. What? I don't want to. I definitely don't want to do this. F you. You told me I have to create a new connection anyway. Why not just resubscribe? Because I already have to handle other eventualities of the connection failing, right? Like, I've got to handle that either way. So if I have to handle that either way, you know what I'm saying? So I have a, pardon me, excuse me, please. I do have a pattern for that I never remember. Because it's one of those things that I feel like should just work. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, this should just work. Okay, and my stupid pattern is what? Wait, why would my client, what? How do you know the token? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's revoked. I think it's revoked. Hope so. Oh, that was stupid customer reward stuff. So it's not that. Where's the, here? Like, where's the thing? Yeah. Because I don't care. I mean, it's kind of funny to do all this in the Connect, but what are you gonna do? So close, if there's a message, then you do the thing and whatever. I mean, essentially want to say like, hey, if you close, we're doing this again. Really, this should be, well, that's wrong anyway. Oof, yeah, get that. Okay, so basically we want to say like if there's a close, we ditch the old boy, and then we're gonna do a set timeout a second later that will call connect again. And in doing so, should be fine because we still have the endpoint. Got like a log warning. Guess not. Oh, was that 400? It's not good. Uh-oh. Bad request on channel follow. Why? Why is that true? Version? You told me to. Version has been deprecated and will be removed. Version 2 will be available on or soon after February 17. What? But you're telling me I need to subscribe with beta? Version beta. What are you mad about? Channel follow bad request. Unknown validation error. Field what? Field validation for moderator user ID failed on the required tag. What are you talking about? Condition. Oh, is that just like, why do I keep, what? What does that even mean? So I have to have moderator user ID, but what if I don't? Ah, that sucks. Why is that so stupid? Why? So like I have to have conditional. Is it gonna break if is it gonna break the other ones if I specify it? I bet it does. Here's my prediction is if I specify this. That it's my prediction is it breaks the others. Wait, what now? Subscription missing proper authorization. But that's the broadcaster user ID. So the moderator user ID, does that mean the bot needs to be a moderator? Or like what? What? What is... What? What? So you're not a moderator, right? The robot? The robot's a VIP. So does this mean like I can't? The idea of the moderator of the channel you want to get follow notifications for. If you have authorization from the broadcaster rather than a moderator, specify the broadcaster's user ID here. What does that even mean? Like, what's the... But these aren't conditions. I don't understand why a moderator's even related to this. Like, what does a moderator have to do with me wanting to know if someone followed my channel? What? Must have the moderator read followers scope. Is that like the one thing that wasn't listed? That would be funny. Moderator read there's a user read follows. There's a user edit follows. But I don't actually see that. So how can I... Is that just like, this doesn't list beta scopes? So are you telling me that like all the work that we've done here, which was basically just to get the freaking followers, we can't easily do? That's like the one thing I kind of want to know. But why do I care about the... I mean, I just have to go through this whole nightmare. I hate it. I hate it. The scope is crazy because like there's so many things. Yeah, space on the list of scopes, there's a billion. And actually it didn't list the scopes, did it? Does this list the scopes you need? Okay. So some of them. What do you need for chat though? Like what scopes? Chat read. But maybe I could technically get away with 2 scopes. Be handy. Okay, well, that is a kick in the heart. You kicked me in the heart yet again, Twitch. I thought I gave you every scope. I just give and give and give and give and give to the Twitch API, and this is what I get in return. This is a hurt. I get hurt, and I get heartache. So what we're gonna do is find a fun ASCII art generator, because I don't want to play with Twitch anymore. And I want, does Scott make this logo? That's not right. Is it? How long have we been streaming to accomplish so little? 3 hours. It's incredible. So like really impressive how little I can accomplish when I'm doing stuff like Twitch API stuff. Is there any slower work than trying to implement an API? Or like an API client, not even an API. I mean, in this case, I'm kind of doing both. But you know what I mean. Okay, I love it, but I want like cool color ASCII art, and I would prefer like a thing, a monospaced font. Well, that is a nightmare. Why would it do that? Why would you do that? And why wouldn't you be monospaced? Doesn't that seem weird? Doesn't that seem like really like a really basic thing that you'd want? Or that you would account for that. I mean, you know, that you would, I mean, okay, it was monospaced because the line weights were right, but the like, I guess I wanted to account for the height, like the height ratio discrepancy, right? How's that? Is that what I want to? That's what I want to say. That was a disaster. I mean, at some point we should actually try to it'd be cool to try to make a good one. Like really draw it, you know? Like really try to use the proper ASCII characters to cool. Hello? Cute. Doesn't look like real, like full ASCII though, right? Or am I thinking of ANSI? Maybe like ANSI art, so we can have the big blocks. That didn't work very well, did it? Great. Okay, whatever. So, what are we even doing? What's going on in the world? Probably more emails I want to ignore. Just kind of don't want to work on this anymore, but I also want to like get it to where we can at least start using this version, you know? So rather than the glitch version. I guess we're kind of there, right? Like it would mean taking the stuff that we did yesterday and using this endpoint to get it. Which I kind of wish we hadn't gone nuts and what else are we logging? That is, we don't need this. Terry, oh my gosh. How are you so tolerant of my terrible streams? I feel like my recent streams have been so bad. Oh my gosh. You're such a trooper. What a mess. I feel like I used to do fun things on stream. I'm trying to lay foundations through fun things, but oh man, everything's making me so cranky today. Just lately. I think my beard amplifies crankiness. I don't think I'm as cranky when I don't have a beard. So maybe that's a thing to consider. You know? Just like take a step back with the beard. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, Terry, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So here's the thing. Here's a thought. So we have this public folder. What I want to do, I mean, man, I thought about it, Ben. Is the hot tub meta is over, right? We're not in hot tubs anymore. Let's check. No, not that. How do we just why do people still have separate mobile? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I mean, low cut tops are certainly, that's just forever in the meta. We're still stretching and doing yoga. Oh yeah, pizza. How about that? Oh no. Okay. Is that the secret? I don't know. I'm interested in this pizza meta. Okay, lots of VTubers. I mean, I've got the purple background, so that's most of it, right? That's like 90%. Ooh. Wait, is that dog meta? Interesting. This channel is called Mr. Beast. Please donate $5,000. So, getting $5,000 from Mr. Beast meta sounds good. I mean, one of those viewers is Mr. Beast. That's all it takes. You only need one viewer. When you have the Mr. Beast, please send $5,000 channel. You only need one viewer. Now, it is a little disheartening that the please send $5,000 channel has so many more viewers than me, but hey, what? Obviously, I'm not. This is the problem. Not embracing the meta. I don't think I quite understand what the meta is, though. I thought that was a hot dog. Muted for privacy. 187 viewers. Scam baiting. Okay, well, I'd intended to do some other stuff, but now I'm just so cranky. I don't know what to do. Why isn't there just a single, simple WebSocket API that just gives you all the information you want? And that lets you ask for it through the same WebSocket you're already connected to. Is that crazy? That would explain maybe the asymmetry of it, the permissions thing. Maybe, I don't know. It's obviously not possible. I mean, it's what I've done by making this stupid bridge. Now I just have I have my Dream API, no authentication, and just I get all the data I want. The downside is I had to make it. That's the real tragedy here, is that I had to do it. The thing is, I mean, we're pretty close on this now at this point, right? Like, as long as we can, what do we call this? Like the back end bridge? I don't know. Bad name. Nobody said it would be a good name. How did we, I don't know how to run this. Open this external website. Maybe. I mean, it's probably broken now, right? So, well, according to this, all systems are go. So, I don't remember how to use computers. Where's the console, by the way? There you are. All right, because we do like the message queue thing. It's metadata from Vim. Okay, so what we could do is do what? We don't want this anymore. We don't want this anymore. Commands. Just want the data. The commands. Another state message. What? Doesn't really look like it's true. I guess we did. Commands. Like these commands look like the message body. It doesn't look like. Right. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. We gotta do like, oh boy. Right, okay. How do we want to do this? What's the least annoying way to do this? Because we need to, this is all actually fine. The issue is this. So what we want to do instead is like WS localhost 8077. I do that, and then when we get a message. So here's the thing, though. When we get a message from okay, so is this how you do this? I don't think it is. You do it like this. Why does that seem so broken? Is that not what I... Oh, it really is just the callback. I see. So the message... Okay. Why is that not right? What do I actually get though? It's the event. I see, right? That's the event data. It's the message data. And so let's ignore this for a moment. And ignore this for the moment. So message data.type. And we have a command that matches message data.type. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. It's we need the like body of the message. That's, and I don't remember what that is. So console message data. Invalid OS token. I don't care. I'll talk to you anyway. Like, we need to be able to send it from the front end back. That's what I'm just not sure of. Did we actually get this? No. Okay, so we need, first of all, can we just not do this? I don't know why I did it that way. The queue, I don't know. So what's your problem? All right, this is the whole thing. None of this, we don't really need any of this client side. Like we could, but We don't really... Like, any of these things are going to respond. You don't really want those client side. Anyway. Commands. And they will have a string. I think they'll just get the whole thing. I don't know what they get actually, but I'm gonna ignore that for a minute. 'Cause just everything's so broken. Okay. What will they get? Unclear. So why is this not refreshing? Did I run the wrong thing? Probably did, right? Or we decided we needed to run two different things because we need something that watches the. Oh boy, yeah, we do. Okay, we need the thing that watches like our little server, and we need the thing that is the build watch. What if you can trick Express into having live updates? I don't know. Which is not defined. So are we just totally boned here? Or... Okay, you're all broken. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody's boned. Just don't do anything. If you don't do anything, you can't break. So, what? So we said we wanted a dev, which is watching dist, and we said build watch, which you did do, right? So this one's running dev. This is running build watch. It should do that. When something is saved, there should be a refresh. But what changed since yesterday? What was working yesterday? Oh, good grief. Just gonna delete this for a second. Just for a second. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you not do everything? Is that crazy? It's kind of crazy. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have deleted dist. Yeah. That's my own fault. I know I didn't have push anywhere. I didn't realize that was happening. This is weird. So, what's your problem? I thought we had figured this all out. Did we not? I thought this at least was working. Did I break something else? I don't remember what we did, honestly. Actually, wait. Oh, we didn't even do that. Right, we weren't doing that. NPX, ES build. We just didn't even, we weren't, I should have put it in there, huh? It's just gonna be somewhere like, yeesh. Can I watch and do that? Like, can I do app? That's it, because that would be kind of cool, right? Because then we wouldn't need this. So we could do this and bundle and watch and serve dir equals dist and out dir equals dist. Is it gonna let me? We should have made an ES build in PigPower, right? We started to, and then it was annoying, so we didn't. Probably want to minify. That was weird, but can we do it? That's 8,000. I mean, could not do what? Where is it? Is it in source? Yeah. Okay. Kind of sorted. So, what happened? I don't even really know what we're doing anymore. Right, we lost the CSS. And that was like a reminder that I just don't know how to do anything. What are you supposed to do? Why can't I remember anything? You telling me the truth? I don't think it actually built this, did it? Wait, why didn't that work? So we want that. We want the output directory to be dist. I'm going to serve that directory. I'm going to watch, I'm going to minify, all that stuff. You don't really seem like you built anything to me. Okay, I definitely don't want this. How did we lose Our buddy. That's how you do it. Okay. I'll never remember this. I truly never will. For a minute, I thought like maybe I remember it, but I don't. After 20 years, I just don't get it. That was a bad choice. We'll never understand. Okay. How do we lose the robot? Did we? I think I like. Oh right, we had to do this to force it to do the OBS load, right? Which is a pretty weird thing to do. Okay. Dracon, how's it going, buddy? How did you do that to the balls? What have you done? Are you exploiting? Is this hacks? Hacks. Okay, so what? What are we doing? Okay, we started this. We said open. We did indeed open. How come I didn't see Draclin say that? Okay, we did it. Okay, so we do. So here's the thing. When we get message data and we say like, if message data.type is equal to chat, then what? Then we want to check the message, right? Like, let's see. And then, like, I guess I do have it. What are you mad about? Okay, did I actually delete that and I shouldn't have? Oh no. That's kind of funny. I don't really care about it. I mean, I guess that gives me the type, but I'm not running TMI locally, but maybe I kind of want the type. I don't know. So do I want to do this client side? I mean, kind of no. Like things that should affect, that are like front end effects, like this stuff, probably. But why didn't that work? Message type, message data dot type is chat. We split that, and if this command has message array 0, meaning like whatever you started with, I want the robot to lurk. Lurk. Channel. The message is lurk. Are you actually rebuilding and refreshing? I kind of feel like you're not. There it goes. So, funnily enough, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. That's not like, that doesn't. Like, the server's not a live server. I don't want to do that. Or yeah, that fully restarts the server, which I don't necessarily want to do. I don't know. I'm going to keep it separate for now. The front end and back end can stay separate. So, I don't know. This is all very silly. This all feels like I've done a very silly thing. But, I mean, the thing that is, like, theoretically interesting is that the overlay, you could have commands that are not front-end commands. You could have just commands, like, always there. Even if I'm not streaming, whatever, the robot could respond to them. It's a little, yeah, it's just like some duplication of logic I don't really like, but not that big of a deal, I guess. Anyway, that's now listening here. Event sub, we just don't even care about you anymore, and I never liked you, and just get out of my life. But we would want to do stuff like channel. I mean, it'd essentially be this stuff, right? Like, it'd be this. It would be exactly that stuff, actually. And it would be, yeah, the say. I mean, we could send the say back to the server. It's very silly, but we could. We could. But then separately, there's this whole business where it's kind of like, almost, but it's like message data. I mean, or do we know it? I mean, is it really? I think we just kind of cram it in there, right? So maybe that's okay. A lot of balls falling over there. Just saying. Channel update. Well, new followers broken. These other things we don't care about. Stream starting, stream stopping, whatever. They don't work anyway. So let's just try this for a second. So if we do this, we do this, and we done here, what happened? We did get a type is channel update. And why didn't our enqueue work though? So because it didn't reload. So if we send this, we should get a lurk. And if I edit the channel, we should get an edit channel. We did. Okay. Well, that's annoying. The live, there's like no live reload. I guess I get it, but still annoying. That's why we had the separate server watching that. Okay. Jacqueline, did you automate ball dropping? That seems very regular. Okay, it doesn't seem regular anymore. Jacqueline, I have to tell you, I miss you exploiting my stream. I miss the old days of stream exploitation, courtesy of Jacqueline. Those are the good old days. Okay, we're just killing event sub because nobody likes it. No one ever liked it. Hate it. It's stupid. I mean, my thing is just, uh-oh, I killed your balls. Sorry. Okay, they're back. Sorry, I have to do some, I don't think I had that clearing. I have to show some keys on screen that you weren't properly... I apologize. I know. I ruined your ball density. That's my fault. What is this? Get rid of it. Oh, it's that file I was looking for earlier and I couldn't find it. I found it. Hey, I found the file. Jeez. I really don't like this solution. I'm gonna be honest with everybody here. Like, it's dumb. This is dumb as all hell. I'm surprised you can click that fast. I thought it was 4 times a second. I thought it was 250 milliseconds, but did I break it? It's letting you do 100? Or is it really just like, it's not throwing back errors? I might have disabled it when I was doing testing for that Twitch thing. Yeah, but you're not getting like, it should give you like whatever. Message too fast errors, 4.0 something. Okay. You're stupid, and you're stupid, and you're stupid, and you're stupid. I must have broken the timeout. I think it's definitely there on the front end, but I must have broken it. Sometimes things break. Oh, 429 is too, it means you're clicking too fast. So maybe I just made it, I honestly can't remember. I changed it when I was doing that Twitch stuff. And I just don't recall. Hey. So I think this is like just this, right? Or here, type a say and messages, whatever. Okay, I think that technically works. Okay, I went 4 hours of garbage, like 4 hours of absolute nonsense. I'm gonna go drink some coffee. Um, well, I meant to switch back here. So that's good. Jacqueline, how do I make money doing this? I know that like me yelling about APIs is entertainment gold that everybody wants. I mean, that's not the question. Obviously, everybody wants to hear me complain about APIs and not actually make anything. This is 3 streams working on this and like accomplishing so little that I can't even believe it. It's kind of amazing. Is that true? I have so many games started. Oh, I know, the menu game for sure. I just, like, computers suck. I do need to do, I mean, that is the thing. That was, like, the goal for February is to start, like, dusting that stuff off. So I did dust off Velodic. And I do have, like, a beta in the App Store. And I meant to share that today. And I just got so distracted by this. Your balls are finished? Thanks. No, I know, you're right. I need to make something that's like visual on the screen. I think would help a lot. So, okay. I mean, okay, so part of the deal with the Velodic revamp, which we started on earlier this month, is to do that. To take Velodic, update it, and start charging money for it. Only $2. And then we'll do the same thing with Ostinato, and we'll do the same thing with Other Muse. All these free apps that I have that sometimes people download. People like Velodic. I just never made any money off of it. I mean, some people liked it. It was App Store App of the Year in Japan, I think. Or one of the App Store Apps of the Year. It probably wasn't the #1 one. So I do, another thing to do is add like coffee link. I just really don't like gating things, but I think you have to. I don't know. And also like one of the harder things with Heat in particular is now I think people are using it through like tools and plugins and add-ons that implement it. So they're even like 1 degree removed from me, you know? Which I don't necessarily mind, but Heat usage is getting up there. So it'd be cool at least if those people, I just need to put donation, like the buy me a coffee links up places and start a Patreon and all that crap, whatever. You know, the funny thing is now I did all this work and I broke the credits thing. So that's cool. It's actually kind of a weird problem, you know, like with the TMI, like knowing what, like say you wanted to know, okay, how do I want to put this? I hate the documentation for this. It's blowing my mind. Documentation is here, not updated for 4 years. So it doesn't seem quite right. Oh, that's kind of interesting that the user state message will be in there. I just wondered, like, you don't know. Yeah, the user object's always subject to change. Like the ID of the current stream. Like presumably internally in Twitch, there's like something about like this particular stream, I'm sure has some kind of ID. But I don't know how to get it. I mean, we could manually reset. Like one nice thing about this approach is like it is a backend that will run even if the front end fails. We'd need a way to reset, which we could just say, I guess, when we get that thing. You know the thing. You know the thing. stream start message on the back end. So I really could run all this. Seems silly to do, but I could. I love it. I love what you've done with the place. It is kind of nice, like very fluid. Okay, I think I need to stop working on this for a while. And then really the thing, we gotta get to Velodic. That's like the whole point, right? Usually when someone mysterious is doing something like a creep in the background, it's Ben. I'm not saying Ben is a creep. I'm just saying that like Ben likes to be a creepy weirdo. Just in terms of clicking things, not in any other way. I don't mean to imply anything bad about Ben. Ben is a saint. It's just like, you know, sometimes if something's happening, but okay, so that one was me. I did that. That was me. I did it. I mean, we could work on product define here. We should work on Velodic. I just don't care. I mean, my brain, I don't know. I feel like in some extreme, I almost certainly have some undiagnosed attention disorder. And it really feels lately like my brain just decides what it wants to fixate on and I have no choice. And so my brain is just, that's why we're 19 projects deep here. I did mean to work on more things today. I really did. Excuse me. I like how these are, it's coordinating nicely with the mountainscape behind it. For a minute, I forgot my screen was shared and I was confused. I'm glad I didn't click that end of the file because I was about to be like, wait, why is there an end file here? And then we would have had the preview of the keys in a place that was not covered up. Would have been funny, probably pretty funny. Except actually, Explorer is like too stupid to know how to preview anything, so maybe it wouldn't have actually shown anything. Who knows? It's previewing these other things. So, okay, I'm curious. Can it preview the end of the file? Let's try it. Okay, it would not have in fact previewed the end. Well, that was a bad stream. I feel like I really got off on the wrong foot today. At least I get a free new mouse. That's good. Wrong side. I woke up on the wrong side of the mouse today. We didn't finish the drawing machine. Oh boy. Okay, that's not. I think it's you know, the most impressive part of this actually is that seemingly the OBS choice to run each browser tab as an independent process, which maybe Chromium's just doing for them, is good because the stream is still running even though you're destroying everything. So this is good stress test. Good job, OBS developers. I'm actually shocked that you're not destroying the entire stream. It's pretty good. Let's do like at least one fun thing. We do a fun thing. Vampire Survivors speedrun. I should play a game. It's true. That Satisfactory update is kind of calling my name. I do like Vampire Survivors. I did everything though. I think they maybe released some new content. Is that true? There's new content, right? Last thing I played on stream probably was Vampire Survivors. Let's make a new drawing. Is this the problem? Is that why I'm having weird? That would be interesting, actually. Document setup. Can you set the DPI for SVG exports? I don't think you can. I don't think so. Coordinate, we definitely know. Vampire Survivors, pretty good game. Is it the best game of last year? No, Elden Ring is. Vampire Survivors is up there. Cool Fox 44. Let me make a little fox for you. What do you think a fox looks like? Probably like this, right? And then all you have to do, here's how you make a fox. You just do, wait. Forgetting my Illustrator shortcuts. E? What's the thing? Oh man. Oh my gosh. What's the, there we go. Okay. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna go a little foxy nose. And now we need like foxy ears. What's the right foxy ear strategy? Probably just not that. Now we have to do the, how do you do the thing? Have to reset the bounding box? Yeah. Really? Just a cute little nose. It's very slightly round this. And then we want to do like this thing, like the wait, where is the Pathfinder? Was it already open? Where's the path? Is it right in front of my face? It popped up somewhere and I can't see it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Figma. For some jobs. But not. It's not my default, I guess. I sure hate Adobe. Cool to never think about Adobe or use Adobe products ever again, ever in my life, but just the world we live in. This is the wrong one. Wait, what? hate Illustrator. Why is Illustrator so bad? Adobe products are so bad. I don't know what they're doing, or like the notion that you just can't snap to the center of something. You can in Photoshop. The Illustrator's 400 years old. Why doesn't it have any, like, a feature as simple as that? Like, what is wrong? Okay. So stupid. Okay. Our fox gets like a cute little foxy eyeball. And then I guess really we do need sort of the, like a little bit of a kind of thing. How do we want to express the Can I mirror? Can I give it an access for reflect? I don't know that you actually can, which is dumb. There's got to be a way. Like some of the other tools, like rotate, is it reflect? Okay, it is there. So we could reflect on this axis. It's not a very good fox. Sorry to say. It doesn't seem like the reflection actually happened where we wanted it. Or did I just did a bad job? Wasn't it? Wait, what happened? Are we not actually centered? Okay, there we go. I don't know how I managed that. All right, we got a cute little buddy. Adorable. Not really adorable, but do what I can. Okay, so you're telling me that I should be able to do this, and then an O on this axis, and copy this, and then Pathfinder these two things together. Okay, it's a very symmetrical fox. Wait, did everything doubled? Oh, good grief. Okay, what all is doubled? Not everything. Okay, although actually we don't need the lower portion of this. Right? Because I should just be able to... Nope. Now it's a sad man. I feel like it's all a little too tall. Unselect you. I want you to be not selected. How's that? I have multiple ears here. I feel like this fox is a little sad. Oh, come on. Sort of looks more like a raccoon than a fox, but I didn't mean to stretch the eyes. I feel like it needs like little beadier eyes. And we probably need like, well, now it's just a raccoon now. I don't really like the way that looks, but what are you gonna do? Actually try? No way. Who's a little cutie? Really, fox, it's really about a tail, really, but I don't know. I don't know about this fox, Jacqueline. It's very raccoony fox. So I got this cool trick. I don't know if it's gonna be a cool trick. Let's give it a cute little eye reflection. No, it's gonna just look like it's looking off to the side, weirdly. Whoop. Oops. Do I like that? I don't think so. I lost my, Wait, what did I do with my... Good grief. What did I, Okay. Well, I didn't actually want to do that way, though. That's not... That wasn't actually the conceit. I think the conceit is that that's our one little symmetry break. Is that what you want? These like want that make it kind of raccoony? Isn't that a... I mean, I'm open. Oopsie. Now it's a raccoon. But I was just gonna do a line drawing of it. I think it's just a part raccoon fox, you know? Sometimes weird things happen in nature. Okay, you can color it. I don't know about this fox. I have to be honest with you. It's not my best work. All right, it's almost cute. It's almost cute. I think it's better without. I think I went too far with, like, this fox wants minimalism. I think that's the real key with this fox. It's very minimal. To the point that you don't even know. It could be any animal. What do I want? I thought I wanted this. Yeah. Wrong. I mean, earphones is cute. It's true. It's true. What do I want the fully rectilinear? I don't know. Guess you could just and then cheat it. Get a little one of these in there. Cause a little cutie. This is a little good boy. A little foxy good boy. I don't know. So that was supposed to be smaller. I think it's kind of cute. It kind of really does want some little, I don't know. The main problem is it just doesn't look very foxy, you know? This will be like a little sly or something. This is evil. Kind of like that. It's just like very... The nose is just not working for me. Maybe just needs a what do foxes look like? Have you ever seen anybody? The strawberry? Have you ever seen a fox before? I'm not sure, yeah. It's like losing meaning now. Now it's like a little Shiba Inu. Really not amused. Like a really unamused fox. Is that true? Narwhals are definitely fake. I mean, that's a... Everybody knows that. This is cryptozoological... This doesn't look like a fox. I like the eyes, though. They're not very good, but I like them. I like them for that reason. The real question is, like, since this is a cool fox, should the cool fox have on sunglasses? Is a cool fox just a raccoon? Is that just what a cool fox is? Kind of like the eyes. I don't really want to get rid of them. I mean, although that's a freaking cool fox, though. How about this? Oops. That look like a reflection or like a lightning bolt? What a freaking cool fox. Why is nothing centered? I just do this wrong. Wait, are we mixing up? I'm very confused here. Star Fox is a Super Saiyan? Is that? I did not know that. How do I get the... Oh, good grief. This is a cool guy. He looks like, what's his name? From Metal Gear Solid. The guy who isn't real. Like the guy who you think you're talking to the whole time, but then it's actually Liquid in the first Metal Gear Solid. And who's also Miller. Master Miller? Is that his name? Yes. He is. Observing some lightning bolts. Master Miller? Man, Metal Gear Solid 4. That is a great game. Is it the best game of all time? Yes, it is, actually. I was going to say maybe not, but it is. I'm revising my statement before I even fully make that statement. Cool. This is freaking cool as hell. Do I have Comic Sans on this computer? Cool. How's that? I don't know if the plotter can handle Comic Sans, honestly. I can't. I mean, I don't know. You know, I went to school for design. People love to be snotty about Comic Sans and even more so about Papyrus. But hey, like, they're beloved. They're like tremendously popular. Somebody did a good job. I kind of feel like, even though Cool Fox isn't wearing any clothes, I still feel like you should see Cool Fox's collar. You know, like, just so you know, even though you can't see what Cool Fox is wearing, you're like, well, whatever Cool Fox has on, the collar is popped for sure. I mean, you know, what else do you need? Is foxes in Canis lupus? I think they're not, right? Isn't that a weird thing about foxes? Is there? Let's say all dogs, everything in canine wears collars, but I don't know that foxes aren't in there, right? I don't remember. Okay, we're accidentally, I mean, this was not my intention, but... Binary, how's it going? This is not my most productive stream, but I'm going to feel better because of this. I remember having some major shortcut problems today. What is, there it is. Okay. I missed. I have to try again. now I don't really know what we're looking at now. I mean, almost he should just have like a shirt on that says Cool Fox 44. That's too small. The only thing about Comic Sans is I wish it was even bolder. Like Comic Sans bold is like not even bold enough. I'm gonna track it out a little bit. Excuse me why I get lost in micro typography with. Can I tear this off? Or do I have to? No, that'd be too useful. Do I have to go in here and find it? I'm gonna track this out a little bit. You know, you want to let it breathe. That was maybe a bit much. You don't want to end up toothy. Well, that looks terrible. So I think we've done our job here. A little bit light. You're right. Okay, okay, so give me a second to focus and look at the kerning. It's not bad. We could actually just switch the metrics to optical. Oldest trick in the book. It didn't change anything, probably because the kerning table of Comic Sans just says, why do you care? Why would you ever? I mean, you know, that space, the L is really where it falls apart. The L, otherwise everything is such a like, everything else has some body to it. The L is just a little lame, frankly. Well, so we inadvertently made like a knockoff Star Fox, or is that what we look at Star Fox again? Ben, you messed me up now. You've compromised my artistic vision by showing me Star Fox, who looks like I don't know what he is. A dog? A frog? What does a fox look like? Yeah, this looks exactly right. Actually, no. Look at those cheeks. Oh, it's all about the cheeks. Look at those cheeks. How do you get cheeks like that? Okay, I have to reevaluate a little bit though, because these cheeks are speaking to me. Those cheeks, incredible. I don't know if I have the technology really here. I don't know if this is like, what am I hitting? The problem is I don't know if I can have the cheeks and the collar, right? But what if the collar just became the cheeks? Is that like, you know, like I feel like we're not too far off from the cheeks with the collar. Yeah, I mean, I don't know now. I mean, also it strikes me that we really sort of underrepresented the ears. I don't know if I have it in me to like really to fully explore these cheeks. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily turn off the collar. We'll keep it. Don't worry, but my stomach growl? This is outrageous. Pardon me. I don't know. I don't even. My vision is lacking here. Cigars? I don't know about that. Like, I could almost imagine, like, his cheeks. Oh, weird though. I don't really want to do all four corners of the. We can do the radii on. Wish we can. Independent radii. And it is getting a bit mustachy, huh? I mean, now he just looks like a dumb dog. Nobody likes that. Nobody wants a dumb dog. It's like a, I don't know. Yeah, he just looks like a stupid dog. I mean, irrationally angry at the dog that I drew. I mean, no one did this. I did this to myself. Oops. Wait, how did that happen? That was weird. Still just a dog now. A dumb old dog. I mean, you've got to get the. Okay, I have one more thing. We'll try one more thing, or one more possibility. We do one of these. Just get up in here like this. It's not gonna be sharp enough though, but we could maybe. Do one of these, but then go in and just give it a little bit of something, like a little. I don't think this is gonna do it. This is nothing centered. That is just Coolpox not centered? Is that just center everything? This could be a bad idea. Why are you not centered to the artboard? Because I didn't tell you to. And that's almost, if it's just this kind of a little lemon, I mean, we're really just back to the collars, except now the collars are part of Cool Fox's face. What a Cool Fox. And this has to go way up. I don't know. I don't think we're getting. I'm just not getting there. Keep losing the Pathfinder. It's never here when I need it. Okay. I think we're like almost onto something here. Okay, does that help? Searching for furry? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Should I search for like Zootopia Rule 34? Is that? I don't know. That's just kind of like a Scotty dog. We're just in like such dog territory. It's got a little lumpy there. I mean, this may be where our last stand for the cheeks. It's like evocative of the cheeks, at least. Okay, I can maybe live with that for the cheeks. Something a little weird going on here, but you know, can't win them all. Oh, I'm sorry, minus furry. My mistake. You're not encouraging me to look for furry art. I mean, but why? Why not? Maybe that'll help me find what I really need. Sometimes the problem with this is I don't want to make this symmetrical across the way, right? It's gonna be sort of annoying. How could I do it? Just like that? Okay, I think we're gonna go with this. I think we've like reached my limit. Does Cool Fox have a little mouth though? Oh, Cool Fox, very unhappy. Okay, Draklin, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you need a fire safety dog to just come tell you what's what. I actually have to leave quite shortly as well. I don't know. I think we're just going with this for Cool Fox. I think we've reached our does mean we need to do what? How do we do this? We need to it's kind of a weird way to do this. End up with double paths. Surely there's a better way to do what I just did. probably a way to do that cut and not leave lines behind, right? Like that's probably a thing you can do. Okay, we're just being silly now. We actually have a single point. Okay. Who's a cutie cool fox? Who doesn't really look that much like a fox? Well, sorry. Well, longer ears, but wait, how did I end up with 1,000,000 points there? That's bad. Gross. What happened? I don't know. I think Coal Fox might have a little mouth. I think that's... Yes, Coal Fox definitely has this little mouth. What a cool guy. What a cool fox. Well, not my best work, but not my worst work either. So it's comforting, I guess. Somehow we lost the foxiness entirely. This is just now a dog. I don't know really where exactly went wrong, but oh well. I kind of like that little disconnect there. I like the juggling is very well done. The 3-ball juggling that's going on looks good. I don't think anybody's quite pulled that off before. Very impressive. Are we still? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it looks centered to me. But just me? Okay, we gotta stop this. It was never meant to go on this long. Okay, the collar. Final question. Yes or no to the collar? I'm gonna say yes to the collar. Okay, yeah, I agree. I think the collar is the way to go. Okay. Well, let's draw this. Let's draw this fox. Oops. Oh, we may have to like make a compound path out of everything. Nope. Okay, I do think we're gonna have to open this and then design. Or sorry, Inkscape. It's a 5-hour stream. What in the world am I doing with myself? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's open Cool Fox. Yeah, I still don't understand. Like, what is this? 80. Like, is that coming in as 100? I mean, that's true, but you're right about that. There's one thing, but I mean, yes, obviously. Okay, we'll just go with this size. I think it's fine. And we'll do our SVG to G code thing. Let's just set up some kind of pipeline for this. Get this code out of here. I don't care about code. I care about cool foxes. Thanks. Cool. It is a cool fox. I mean, what can I say? Let's get where's the... Okay, we've got a number of things we need to do. One of them is this. Okay, we've got a slight problem because I need a mouse. And I did unplug the... Do I really need a mouse? I mean, okay. Plug the mouse into the monitor? Mouse, what are you kidding me? Okay. So we did this, and that's all good. And then CNCJS seems good. So can we load this? Cool. Weirdly out of focus, but that's okay. So why is CNCJS taking so long to open? After I was talking about how it's the only good program. I mean, it is still an Electron app. It can only do so much. Cool. Fox44.gcode. Oh, I should make sure it actually kept all the G-code settings. I mean, it might. Actually, does it? Do you think it does? Are you saying that for real? Or are you saying that as a implying that it has features it doesn't need? Because does it? Does it really? Okay, but actually that would actually be cool for this. Because that would actually be awesome. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's see. Let's see. That is the way my the Onefinity router works. We have a CNCJS joystick pendant. Gerbil joystick. How do I do this? Pendant gamepad. Why do I need that? Like, why? What do we use for generic gamepad? CNCJS. I see. But I don't really understand this. Like, why would it, if it's Electron, why don't I just get it for, why isn't it just magically there? Anyway, okay, whatever. I'm curious about that because that'd be cool. Because I was gonna add a bunch of controls for that thing, but if it just worked with it just, I mean, I see stuff about it with like pendant. I don't know what. I don't know what that means. Pendant. What is a pendant? Handwheel pendant. That would be cool. That's cool. But I like this term pendant seems really weird to me. Like, why are they using the word pendant instead of like widget or plugin or something? Oh, is that what it's called? Okay, that would make sense if that's the conventional term. But why doesn't it just work? Like, seems like a thing that should just work. Features. No, I like that. That sounds great. I gotta get some of those. What is a Contour Shuttle Express? A jog dial. Well, that seems cool. Account. Just feels like it should just work with a controller, though. I'm pretty confused about this. I mean, I will say, just like that link is not clickable. It's very annoying. The Xbox controller, oh, like a paddle. I'm gonna paddle someone. The Xbox controller works really well for the Onefinity. Or I think I have a oh, you know those people. 8-bit DOE controller connected to it. It's quite nice. Okay, anyway, let's just do this. Gotten distracted. Ben has distracted me. Yet again. I just feel like it should just have controller widget or something. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I've got some encoders here. Okay, we can make a cool pendant. Anyway, let's just print our cool fox. In orange, presumably. But sorry. We need a new piece of paper. This paper's already covered in art. No more room for art on that piece of paper. Can I spare a brand new piece of paper? I guess. I do actually really like the way the little paintings turned out. I think those are cool. I want to make a Power 2 one. We do 64, just tiny drawings. I think that would be nice. Okay. Listen to some magnets and some stainless steel. Or maybe not so stainless steel. Something magnetic. Okay, see, if I had a little pendant, I'd be able to do this without just dragging the head against the motor. Okay. Are we actually up though? If I hit down, it's gonna mess up. I'm just gonna hit down. Too low. Okay, let's just go. The home and upload G code and Coolfox. Let's just do it. It's not working. What happened? Why? What? What happened? The that was really, I've never had that happen before. Did something go unplugged? Power must have come unplugged. Okay, that was really funny. The servo was running, but the stepper motors were not running. And so it couldn't move. It could just lift the pin up and down, but couldn't actually move. That's funny. Okay, that hasn't happened before. It's never happened to me. I think our focus is not good. How's that? Okay, now go. Pretty good orange. Slight misalignment there. Very a 1/10 of a millimeter, but we're doing better than that. If I printed this for Draclin on like fine art paper and framed it with museum quality glass, I think he would hang it in his living room. Can't believe he made me do Comic Sans. I'm not like philosophically opposed to Comic Sans, just think it was not the right typeface for this this particular artwork. That way? Nope. Who's a cutie? He's a little cutie. Hungry. Hungry. Feed me now. The frogs. Can't sing that song. Okay. Well, we did it. We did it, everybody. Coolfox. I like the lightning bolts. I think it's the best part, even though it looks a little bit like a weird throbbing vein. Okay, well, there's Coolfox. Nice. Okay, everybody. Look at those nice little VHA microdrivers. They're not as nice as I would want them to be. They're not bad, but they're not like, I don't know. I could think of some things that would make them better. Okay. Well, I feel a little bit better. We just need a Coolfox. It's true. Once it's on paper, I mean, especially once it's drawn on paper. You know, if that was just printed with an inkjet or something, it would be like, oof. I don't know what you're doing here. But the marker on paper and the little bit of inconsistencies, and you can see where the pen came down and that stuff somehow validates it in a way that it doesn't really deserve. But I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Wait, how did the wallpaper change? At some point the wallpaper changed. I didn't do that. Who changed my wallpaper? We can do that now. I mean, we have the technology now to do that if we wanted to. Okay, wait. Yeah, we can fake it. I mean, if I ran the bot locally on this computer, which we can. Okay, go. Wallpaper. Alexa, change wallpaper. Alexa, wallpaper of the Milky Way. Okay, Google, set wallpaper. Okay, Google, set wallpaper to evening. Alexa, play Mambo number 5. Alexa, volume 10. Alexa, order Mambo number 5 on vinyl. Oh no, did Alexa broke everything. Okay, well, everybody, Binary, Ben, Draclin, Terrier Darts, whoever else stopped by. The whole point of all of this was to like build the credits so at the end of the stream I would know who watched the stream. And all I have done is like gotten further and further in breaking everything. Credits is fully broken now. It kind of worked yesterday. Okay, I at least have like a foundation that I feel okay about. So we can build that. Although, you know, Binary, I was going to containerize that thing and put it on that, like, run it on the Docker, little Docker server. But if we want commands like wallpaper, we're going to have to run it locally. That's probably okay, right? I guess I could run it in a local container, but then that means I would have to figure out a way to change the Windows wallpaper from WSL2. No, thanks. Okay, I'm seriously leaving. Goodbye, friends. Thank you. Until next time. Bye.